Fairy Bot says.
Sarah, if two vegans are having an argument, is it still considered beef? Sarah Bo arrive.
Good morning. It just started. All right. Let's start Hack the Box. It's That's what I just ran. VPN. Woof. Just check the machine. Looks like it's still up. 22 hours. That doesn't sound right. Someone else must be on it. Okay, we are going to start from the... We're starting from the Nmap. No, it's only got 22 and 80 open. So we're going to start from the pilgrimage website. We're going to leave Git Dumper open, Image Magic open. Image Magic CVE open. What's this? Image Magic Write Up. CyberSec. We can get rid of file inclusion, tmux copy block, so we could just pipe it into a file. Let's leave linps up. Another CyberChef. PSPY. GTFO bins wasn't part of the path. Binwalk. Vulnerability search. The binwalk RCE. And walking path RCE. We'll go back to the beginning and pilgrimage. All right, let's run through this and reproduce. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. It's gonna be hard to read. Okay, we've run nmap. Don't find anything. Navigate to pilgrimage. It doesn't resolve. We add them to the etc host file. It then resolves. And then we run nmap again. And from that, we find a git repository found.
.002 says,
Hello Theo, happy Sunday, welcome back. Hi chat.
DJ Zero, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Sunday's right.
Cocus says,
Good morning.
Good morning, Coal Kiss. How are you?
I'm good. Getting some Kubernetes stuff done today.
That sounds fun. I don't like the mess I made here.
How's the OSCP study going?
Good, good. We're doing just a box on the Lane Kusanagi list this morning. Actually, I'm just running through it because we already completed it. I'd like to just run through it right quick, exploit it again, and then move on to the next one. Kubernetes stuff. Cool. Are you learning that for like you to implement something on your own, or are you looking for like something you can apply to your career?
Yeah, I'm learning it for myself right now. Almost all operations job, especially SRE roles, require some sort of Kubernetes experience. So I'm doing some builds in my home lab.
Spectacular. Great to hear. Yeah. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. YouTube viewers, hope you're all doing well.
002 says,
I am good. It's Sunday, so some free time. How you are doing today?
I'm doing good. I got a good amount of sleep last night. Small Beanie Hacker woke up feeling a little bit better. She had a little sass this morning. That's how I can gauge how well she's feeling. If there's a lot of sass, I know she's feeling real good. If there's only a little bit of sass, she may be getting sick.
.002 says,
Smile, smile.
Cocus says,
The sassometer lol.
Really?
El Reginho says,
Is this regular sass or is it teenager sass?
She is almost a teenager. So it's pre-teenage sass. Good morning, Ragano. How you doing? You cruising through your Sunday? You laying low today? You all still got football matches?
That sass is gonna increase exponentially.
Yeah, I'm aware.
002 says,
Theo, do you also work with ERC stuff? Like ZNC egg drops and so on?
I don't know. King Clown, thanks for the follow. How you doing today? What is on your agenda? IRC stuff? ZNC egg drops. Man. Oh, no, not really. I think I have it set up.
K1NGCL0WNO1
in
says,
the painful IT
Hi.
bot.
Script Kitty here. Thanks for your content.
King
El
Clown?
Reginho says.
Same.
Yeah, I heavy slept in today. The Fitbit kicks off in around 40 minutes. I gotta shower and grab some food before I head out.
Right on. Thank you for making me a part of your routine. Right on. I felt like some lo-fi today. Some like buttery, sticky jams. You know what I mean?
002 says.
Theo, copy this.
And King Clown, you're in a good place. Let me know if you have any questions. What are you working on today? Yeah, IRC was implemented in Painful IT Bot. The AI did it. So I don't know anything about that. What was the other one you did? ZNC egg drops. Why does ZNC sound familiar?
Coca says.
Peanut butter vibe seems good.
Pure says.
Look at this noob.
002 says.
Pure's
Earth
on the
bouncer.
road. Nope. I got no idea what this is. To make SSL connections from ZNC to IRC server effective, you must run both your egg drop and ZNC instances. Nope. This is outside of my scope, as per usual.
Coca says.
Earth bouncers relay messages so that when you connect you see all the MSDS that were sent when you weren't online.
002
No.
says.
Okay, Theo.
Why do you all, it sounds like you both are familiar. Why do you ask? And Ragano, what kind of game are you going to have today? They going to win? You feel good about today or?
K1NGCL0WNO1 says.
Just started, like 3 months ago. I'm very interested in learning penetration testing.
King Clown, don't limit yourself to just penetration testing. If you have some time, I would
002
take a
says.
look at all
Just
things related to cybersecurity.
Yeah, I'm playing around with this stuff. Earth for life tongue.
Pure says.
Okay.
Got a couple hours until I'm out of here.
Okay. Okay, cool. I can provide you, King Clown, with a there you go. Work categories. And then you have to cross-reference this to what's available in your area. But I tell people about this because penetration testing may seem exciting, but it may not be the best fit for you. It may be the best fit for you. I don't know. I just want people to see the swath, the scope of cybersecurity so they can inform themselves and make
El
a good
Reginho
decision.
says.
Web link.
Nice. I hope you get a win too. I hope you get a win too. I have to watch the Kansas City Chiefs take on the Philadelphia Eagles for the Super Bowl. Have I described how much I hate Kansas City? The Kansas City Chiefs? Almost as much as I hate NeoVim. King Clown, please ask questions. Ask questions. If I can't help you, someone else smarter in chat can.
But that's where Superman is from.
Sorry, Superman. I don't necessarily hate Superman. I despise the Kansas City Chiefs, though. Yeah, where's he from? Is he from Kansas? There's a Kansas City, Kansas, but there's a Kansas City, Missouri. and they're right next to each other. Do you know this? You know this absurdity in the United States of America?
K1NGCL0WN01 says,
Thank you. I was a bit familiar since I checked Paul Jeremy roadmap.
Oh,
Pure
cool.
says,
Thought you'd done pilgrimage.
L Rajanho says,
I did.
Yeah, Smallville, Kansas.
Yep. So there's a line here. How come we can't see it? Between the two states. It's hard to see on for some reason on this map. Maybe because it's DuckDuckGo. But this is Missouri on one side and Kansas on the other. Jesus, there we go. Missouri and Kansas. And there's a Kansas City on both sides. I did do. Yep, I did do pilgrimage. I just want to go through it and I just want to just speed run it now to be more familiar with the exploit.
Cocus says,
I wanted to be an elite hacker once upon a time. Then I learned programming and wanted to be a software engineer. Then I learned Linux. Now I want to be a platform engineer. It's wild where your learning journey will take you.
See what I mean? That's a great example, King Clown. A great example of exploring and working on all the technology in an area and then deciding because something resonates with you to do something else. I'm not trying to sway you from penetration testing. I just want you to, if you're new, I just want you to be able to see them all. Paul Jeremy roadmap. Security certification roadmap. IT career roadmap. Oof. Ah, okay. I've seen stuff like this before.
Gun Void Walker says,
When I grow up I'm going to beat up Batman. I have to get rid of this Hans voice, the accent is way too thick. And I've had too much coffee. And hello Deo. And hello all.
Good morning, Gun Void. How are you doing?
L Rajanho says,
Batman deserves to get beaten up.
Hot take, but okay. I'll allow it. Which Batman, though? Like, you're talking about Adam West? I don't agree with you. I think Adam West was one of the best. And as much as I hate to say it, I do like the Christopher Nolan Dark Knight Batman.
Gun Void Walker says,
All is well Deo. Yes he deserves it.
I
He is arrogant.
think Michael Keaton did a good Batman. It just was like in a different time. I haven't seen Ben Affleck Batman. I haven't seen I forget his name from Twilight. That Batman. So I guess
Who is the
it depends
Batman
on
that
which one.
slaps Robin around like a female dog in heat?
Cave Dweller 64 says,
Robert Patterson.
That guy. I haven't seen that one yet. Thanks, Cave Dweller. Welcome back.
Afternoon, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
El Reginho says,
He's a billionaire who uses his vast wealth and resources to beat up the poor and the mentally ill, when he could eradicate most of the crime in the city by dealing with poverty rather than driving around in a tank and body armor. Kick his ass.
Spicy hot take by El Ragano. I can tell you're ready for some FIPA. Let's look at Git Dumper again. Tanako, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Gun Void Walker says,
Wait. Are we still talking about Batman or are we talking about Elon now?
I thought we were talking about Batman. Of course, I heard it. No, Dragon said Batman deserves to get beaten up.
K1NGCL0WN01 says,
Just asking, are you solving a machine RN?
So yes and yes, kind of yes and no. We finally solved it yesterday. It's a hack the box pilgrimage.
Caught him on one of his many tangents.
El Reginho says,
There is no comparison because despite his flaws, Batman is still cool and doesn't take credit for other people's work.
Ah, got it. Okay. I'm on board. Yeah, agree. There's a certain amount of vulnerability and honesty in my opinion for saying, yeah, I was wrong. Acknowledges their flaws. And definitely doesn't take credit for someone else's work. Okay, where is Git Dumper? Bin include lib pill git dump. Doesn't matter really. Can I just bring it down? Isn't that the point of this, Theo, to go through this process again? Pip install git dumper.
Promacinus is,
Neo Vim and Theo forever.
translated from Bengali.
Hee hee.
Good morning,
Translated
Faux
from
Machina.
Tagalog.
Honestly, didn't think anyone else would seize on Bengali. Silly streamer.
Theo says.
Neovim.
Translated from Bengali.
Ugh. The hardest part about that is picking out where Neovim is.
Fomachina says.
It's resisting you.
Gun Void Walker says.
That reminds me. When are we going to do film tutor together? Kind of seriously ask him.
Sorry, it's what? Vim Tutor. I don't know, maybe we'll do it today. Why,
I've only done the first half.
Hack the Planet says.
There he is.
there's Hack the Planet. How are you doing, Takora? Oh, you've only done the first half. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's why. Damn it.
Gun Void Walker says.
Always think about doing the rest. I've seen insane speed of nerds who have mastered Vim the full keyboard way.
Mm-hmm.
They're like on the white powder.
They're on the white powder.
Hack the Planet says.
Vin.
Translated from French.
No, I know it's virtual environment. I'm Venv path to environment. Oh, Python 3 M Venv.
Set up a Python Vin. :D.
Yep. What are you doing? What are you doing? Maybe it needs a full path. Python M venv path to new virtual environment.
Gun Void Walker says,
I never like when far. I wanna be normal and accept it. But how?
This. Just gonna wipe it all out and start over. I'm just gonna wipe it all out and start over.
3, 2, 1.
There's got to be an activate.
Seriously though, does it make life easier or does it tend to complicate things? Be honest.
I don't fully understand them, so I couldn't tell you. It makes sense though. Like if you have Python 3 on your entire environment and your environment is working on Python 3, if you need to work on something like what's this thing in?
Cave Dweller 64 says,
Think activate is in bin.
Like whatever this was created in,
Gun Void
it
Walker
needs a
says,
specific version of
been usually-
Python. So instead of wrecking your entire environment and downgrading to the Python that this uses, as I understand it, you create a virtual environment that this can run in by itself with the dependencies it needs.
Halshugan says,
How do I remove the TTS?
Hal, I have
Leo
TTS in
Who's
place
happy?
so I can work on things and I can hear chat talking. You can't get rid of TTS completely because then I wouldn't be able to hear what you're saying. If you don't want your message read, put a dash in front of what your message.
Also, we.
Gun Void Walker says,
I get the idea. It's a good idea. But my SSD is full of virtual environments now. Conflicting environments. And I just wanna run hello.p.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, I'm gonna wipe out all these because I think these are which they should run. It should run. You know what? I need to do it again because I can't remember what I did. So
Halshugan says,
Okay.
yeah, I realize. I get it. I get it, Hal. I get it. It can be a little overwhelming.
I think Fixit added as a setting, hence asking. But yeah, I do usually get annoyed after a few minutes, not gonna lie. D.
I mean, I could turn it off completely, but then I'd have to stop every time someone would send a message to read it.
Not DW.
I know.
Translated
I mean, I
from
don't want anyone
Indonesian.
turned off. Okay, well, this is interesting to me. So maybe it's activate. There's a lot of running. A lot of running around going on upstairs. Usually pretty quiet this time of day.
Halshugan says.
Bin
Try
activate.
pipes. Clone GitHub or sudo apps instead.
Bin. Try what? Pip-x clone GitHub or sudo apt instead. Hey, I did it.
Yeah, instead of a temporary env.
The entire house. Where does he do that? Right behind me. The entire house. You can't hear him because I have the mic. I can hear him grunting. I know. What?
Fomachina says.
He's sharing the experience with the loved one.
Gun Void Walker says.
Has like when V.
Then use path to venv bin python and path to venv bin pip. I like pip-x. I like what pip-x is saying.
Can we found a spin-off club? From Slack club to when V haters?
That's hot.
Halshugan says.
There you go.
Yep. Yeah, I'm using that from now on.
Leo says.
I like to install pip search, so I can search packages that I can install through pips.
Hold on.
Gun Void Walker says.
That's a good idea.
Leo says.
Pips install pip search.
I can type, by the way. Okay. Git dumper's available now.
Gun Void Walker says.
You're gonna turn me into Doctor Strange Python. How I stopped worrying and learned how to love when foul.
Hi.
Zoogs says.
Y'all should always be using Venv.
And get your head out so they can see you. Come here.
002 says.
A surprise.
Tanifar3 says.
Kermi says no to Python because of the ongoing Frog versus Python war and says use JFrog compatible languages instead of Java, which gives us the venerable coffee drink.
Zoogs says.
Good morning, Tawny.
Unless you're intentionally trying to develop a script to do some sort of interaction with your own system where you need system-wide package installation, it should be in a virtual env.
Gun Void Walker says.
Good morning, Zoogs.
Has a mix, is he?
He has a mix, yeah.
Enotic D says.
So sweet.
Tanifar3
He's a good
says.
boy.
Morning.
He needs let out, though. I gotta let him out real quick. Can't catch
Whiskey
every live, but
Williams on
stay
YouTube
consistent.
says.
Thanks, Whiskey.
Can't catch every live but stay consistent, brother.
Zoogs
He's really
says.
gotta go. I'll be right back.
Howdy, Dad. Beard's looking fantastic.
Tanifar3 says.
Dog is taking human out. The wheels on the bus go ar.
Fomachina says.
Lol.
Zoogs says.
Aight guys, Theo's gone who wants to learn binary exploitation.
Sorry, y'all. Thank you. A little chilly out. Zoogs pushing binary exploitation on unsuspecting victims. Zoogs, I haven't forgot about what I asked you.
Zoogs says,
No one bit the bait.
They know better. Okay, we got Git Dumper installed. So now let's run, what's the usage? Git Dumper options URL. Oh, options URL directory. Do I need options? Help, jobs, simulate a request, require, number of request attempts before giving up, timeout, user agent, no, header.
Delayed Rain says,
Oh, are we doing the seasonal box?
No, I can only do retired machines on stream. Are you talking about Big Bang? The box we're doing is pinned to chat. Delayed rain. Tawny, how you doing today? Just getting some coffee. That should be it. Git Dumper, the web URL, and the directory I want to put it in. So Git Dumper. I don't think it's globally involved.
Fixit says,
Hi Fixit 42 Wave Fixit 42 Love.
Oh, it is. Okay.
How's it going?
Good.
Smile,
Fix it.
smile.
How are you? Good. Fix it.
Delayed Rain says,
I wrote a simple script in Python just now for the seasonal box. It is also related to Git, that's why I asked.
Cool.
Scott 1969
Good morning,
says,
Scotty B.
Hello Theo, I found a new option for curl, called XH. It is written in Rust.
Tanifar 3
Pushing
says,
that Rust life, Scott
Just
B.
walking
Thank you.
up.
Okay.
Fixit says,
Good. Building on my kid's desk. Smile, smile.
Cool.
Zoogs says.
Theo, you checked out. Web link.
I have. Yeah, I love that. That's a college course. Those are college university professors that run that website. They stream they stream right in the middle of their classes. They stream their classes. It's fucking awesome. That is so awesome. Huge fan. Yep, big fan of Pone College. Yep.
I love the ASU cyber courses, it's so sick.
Yep. They've had them for a long time. The guys have been there for a long time, as I understand it.
It's what I have been 100% focused on. I will get that black belt.
Very cool. Okay, so what we see here now is the exposed .git repository from the Nmap scan. So we can look through them one at a time.
Dad.
The free code, how you doing? Good morning. How you doing? What is everyone's plans today? Please, if you're active in the chat, please, what are you working on? If you're lurking and you would feel like telling us, what are you working on today? And if you're not working on anything, that's fine too.
Dick.
Whoa!
Translated from Dutch.
I know. I don't have to be told it though. The free code, jeez.
Defo not dick.
Arjuku says.
Nothing.
You're good. The free code. Nothing? Good. That sounds fun. That sounds fun.
Leo says.
Preparing for my flight tomorrow. I'm going to WWHF September.
Pickle290780 says.
Okay, flight. Thank
Working
you.
on the H2 labs and land materials.
Oh yeah, well, I heard about Wild West Hack and Fest in February. Good. Let us know how it is, Leon.
Delayed Rain says.
Working on the
Working on the
EGPT labs.
seasonal box.
Cool. Cool. Pickle, you want to get that? You want to get that cert? Very cool. Delayed Range doing a seasonal box.
K1NGCL0WN01 says.
Just listening today.
Okay.
Dustin Brain says.
I'm going.
Let us know if again, King Clown. Let us know if you have questions. Zoogs works as a cybersecurity. What's your new title, Zoogs? I don't remember. But Zoogs has been a pen tester at the last job. Tawny knows a thing or two. Fixit's been in the IT realm forever. Gunvoid is a troll. I'm just joking. To me, a troll to me. Dustin the Brain, you're going too? Very cool.
Zoogs says.
I don't know nothing.
You ain't got to lie, Craig. Bulletproof, in this case, is nothing. It's just an app. This is the dashboard, and the first thing that pops out, that should pop out, like I said, we've done this before, is the SQLite library at var db pilgrimage. So we know it's an SQLite database that's holding everything. And then the other thing that we learned from this repository is that it's running magic.
Tanifar3 says,
I once created a fire mage troll in WoW and named it Flaming Troll.
Let's see if there's anything. I can't remember if there's anything hanging out in magic. It doesn't look like it. Whoa, it gobbled up my entire buffer. Cool.
Hack the Planet says,
Make it executable then. /magic version.
Tanifar3 says,
Thank you.
No one is gathering in magic. Shocking.
I mean, I think it's making a comeback. People are playing the shit out of that game. I can't justify $20 a month on top of paying for the game to play the game.
I can't justify the time.
Let's do version. That too, yes. Version Image Magic 710.
I'll be back.
Okay. Now that we have a version, spoiled. We have a vulnerability for 710 arbitrary file read. And we know where that database is. So let's read that file with this exploit. From GitHub database or exploit DB, it points us to the GitHub from void source. Clone it down, and it's Rust. So Rust uses the cargo command to run.
I time a lock-in on Pone College before I have to go install this water filter for my parents, so catch you all. Dad will soon about scheduling.
Will do, Zoogs. Have fun. Have fun installing a water filter. Okay. That's right. Okay. So we run the project with the file that we want to read. And then we upload, we're going to go back to the website, upload the file that we've made the malicious file that the POC made. Will identify with verbose the output. And in that output is a chunk of, what is it, hex? A chunk of hex. And we're going to run strings on that chunk of hex then. And that doesn't look like it. Maybe I need to see the whole thing. Anyways. All right, let's do that. Let's bring this down. Actually, let's back up one. Let's clone it here. CD into CVE now. Right. Now we run cargo, run. Again, the file that we want to read, which is var db pilgrimage. And then it should produce a image.png file. Image.png, that's the malicious file. Now we're going to take this guy. I'm going to go to pilgrimage. Shrink it. Now we have it. Let's navigate there. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my... There we go. Let's save the image as... pilgrimage. Let's just rename it Shrunk. Okay. Now we have, oh, nope. Where did I put it? Just put it in pilgrimage. Okay, now we have Shrunk. Now we run version. No, not version. Where did the GitHub go? Now we run. Identify verbose. On Shrunk. No, that's actually right. Okay. Let's do that again, but send it to Hex.
Ryan Hasher on YouTube says,
Hi man, your terminal is modified?
Not really. I'm using Tmux. And I have just a little bit in my Tmux config down here that identifies my VPN IP. and then the box that I'm working on. Ryan, good morning. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in and saying hi on YouTube. Shrunkhex.text. Actually, hold on. I think I can run strings on it. Can I pipe it to strings? BLX Flaxered out. Did I get that right? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Can I pipe? I think I could pipe this to strings. Hold on. I'm skipping around because let's just send this to shrunkhex.txt. Let's cat shrunkhext. Oh, I named it Shunk. Let's edit it now. I'm sorry, I don't know where I went. All right,
Ryan Hashell
two
on YouTube
V's.
says,
How
No,
many
Control
years you
V.
been pentest side bratter?
Ryan, 2 years as a pen tester. And how about you, Ryan? What are you up to today? What's going on? All right, let's save this and run strings on it. Nope.
Good luck with OSCP, man. I'm in defensive.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, that didn't work. So hex to string. We can dump it in. I can dump it in CyberChef. But we can. I think we can decode in XD. I just can't remember the syntax. XXD decode D, show offset in decimal instead of hex. Oh, don't do it. Decode, decode, decode. Reverse operation, convert or patch hex dump into binary. Let's try that. R. I can't remember the command. RP. PostScript. Output in PostScript continuous hex dump style. No, I'm missing a step. What am I missing? Wait a minute, what did I do to it? What did I do to that file? Identify.
Ajuku says,
Maybe you have some extra text in the beginning of the file.
Scott 1969 says,
Typing from the tub, Wi-Fi style. Trying to let the steam break open my nasal passages.
There you go. Yep, Steam helps. Did I delete that 2048? Is that the problem? No, I kept it. Is that not supposed to be there? I mean, that's not supposed to be there. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Sedo's a 6-foot tub that is 3 feet wide.
Ajuku says,
I think you left it. And is the problem?
Problem is, I don't. Not the problem, but I don't know what that is. Maybe that's just. Yep, that was it. So what does that represent? No, it's I typed it 3 times. Identify verbose. Need some more coffee. Raw profile type. I don't know what that is. Does anyone explain that?
I guess it is some PNG/image stuff.
Okay. Oh, actually, I needed to reproduce that.
Scott 1969 says,
How long have you been working in IT, Theo?
2 years. But it's not IT. Like I've just been a pen tester for 2 years now.
Hyperx Clown on YouTube says,
Yo WSP.
Yo,
Hi B Theo.
HyperX Clown, how you doing over there on YouTube? Holding it down. And it's binary, right? 2 hex. Pull hex from file. Excuse me.
Yo bro, yeah, I'm trying to download Kali Linux on my virtual machine. Everything works, but like it keeps saying make sure it loaded perfectly, and it did, but it keeps showing an error. Can you help?
Sure. You're trying to download Kali Linux on your virtual machine. Are you trying to install Kali Linux on your hypervisor? Is that the right wording? Yeah. Do you have a hypervisor installed? Let's start with that. And if so, which one?
Scott 1969 says,
Man, you have learned a bunch in 2 years, Theo.
With a lot of
I
help.
start with Linux about 2 years ago and Rust a little after that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. A lot. With a lot of help. And a lot of these very painful streams. Welcome to Painful IT. I'm Theo. Welcome to the grind.
Hyperx Clown on YouTube says,
Okay, I will install Hypervise.
Before you go,
Scott
which one?
1969 says,
Lol.
I think we have a section in the Discord on getting up and running and going. Shame. Getting started. Resources. New to hacking.
Hyperx Clown on YouTube says,
Can you tell me which one to install?
I can, but I mean, you should do some research on it.
If you are on Linux, I suggest Virt Manager.
Hyperx Clown on YouTube says,
Okay, but thanks for helping.
I'm not done helping. I'm done. You cut me off. Let me get you like a walkthrough. If not, I'm going to link you to the Discord. I thought we had like a... Maybe not. There you go. There you go.
Theo says,
Web link.
That's the same thing. Hold on. There's a Discord. I'm sure you can find it anywhere too. That may be dated. Let's find you another one real quick. By the way, this is all stuff you can do. I don't know. I think like VirtualBox is really the best one to get started with. Kali inside VirtualBox. Yeah, this seems like a good one. Hyper Clown, if you're still here, here you go.
Scott 1969 says,
It has the most resources.
VirtualBox.
K1NGCL0WN01 says,
For my case was easier than VMware.
VirtualBox was easier than VMware? Okay. It just depends on your personal preference. I say try them both. I say try them both.
Scott 1969 says,
For sure.
Hey. Tytopia, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Did I say that right? All right.
.002 says,
If you are on Windows 11, try the Hyper-V Kali.
Oh yeah, there's that too. You could use the WSL hyperclown if you're still here. Gone. Man. YouTube, man. I don't know. Maybe I need to like switch over to Kick or I haven't figured out how to stream in vertical for Tic Tac. That's right, I said Tic Tac.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Greetings, programs.
Ratchet, how you doing? Emily's password? A big
Scott
chunky boy.
1969 says,
I am surprised that you haven't joined the dark side and installed Linux and tossed that Windows crap in the garbage where it belongs, Theo.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Good. Wife birthday, so I have to power through the bane of all hackers, the outdoors.
I'm surprised that
says,
you haven't joined the dark side and installed Linux and tossed that Windows crap in the garbage wherever it belongs. I've installed it on one laptop because one of the last Windows updates like turned it into a snail. So I removed all that shit and I put it on a new I installed Ubuntu on it. Dayloop, how you doing? E.
Gun Void Walker says,
Kick, and Stay Life, and X, and Trumble, and Cause TV, and Punch It Head, and Odyssey.
That's a lot. I need a mainstream audience though. All right, now we're going to use that. We're going to log into with SSH.
Scott 1969 says,
That laptop goes fast now. You should install Collier Parent in it.
Yeah, no, it does go fast. It does. It's absurd.
Gun Void Walker says,
And via shortwave radio. There is a big transmitter in Maine.
Dayloop says,
I just switched to Zwayland. I did not choose to switch. I just wanted to try GNOME. I found I have been running Zwayland for a few days now. So today is when I mentally switched.
Okay. All right, we're on the box, says Emily now. Oh, yeah. So that's what I thought. Someone, oh, look, your mom is still here. Someone had rebooted the machine. Yeah, because when I logged in, because I started yesterday, and I think I left it running, And when I got back today, it still had 21 hours. So someone else was on it.
Dayloop says,
We are Emily. Hi Emily, I am Emily.
Scott 1969 says,
Wayland has some hiccups, but it is fast.
Dayloop. So today you've switched.
K1NGCL0WNO1 says,
Do you prefer using Kali for a particular reason? I started by using Parrot, but I'm open to knowing if there's a particular reason.
It depends on which one you like, honestly. I think they're pretty similar. They have a lot of the similar tools on them. They're going to be specific to their own distribution, though, what tools they have on them. I try them both out. You can have more than one virtual machine on your hypervisor, so try them both out. I can tell you, we use Kali for work. We use Kali at work. The full installation of Kali at work. Okay, so I'm not going to go through we went and installed LinPs on it, and that didn't yield anything, but then we did PSPY also.
Pure says,
Damn. You must have some beefy VMS to allow the full Thiang.
They're in the cloud. Yep. Okay, I think I'm going to ignore what they have on it already and just do my own thing. I put PSPY in
off by hosting providers. Noise.
Scott 1969 says,
Kali was one of the first distros I used in a VM. It is so much faster on bare metal.
Whoever was on this box like wrecked the interface.
Gun Void Walker says,
I don't have my VM server running. How often does your mom appear in rockyou.txt?
Far too many times. Well, Pure, I mean, it's probably not cheap, but because of what I do, like, it's probably the safest place for them.
Not bad. Not
and
bad.
we turn off, like, we
Bad.
deprovision the ones that, like, we don't, like, we're not actively using. I almost want to reset it. Is it just me on this thing? Let's reset it. Get rid of everything. See if there's anyone else on it. I think this should be me. Whatever. If they don't want to, they'll turn it on. They'll turn it down. They'll not vote.
HyperXClown on YouTube says,
Yo, how do I download the Hyper-V?
Yo, HyperClown. It should be at those links I sent you. Let's figure this out. Let's go to the link I sent you.
Pure says,
Instantly gets a message pop up. Oi, I haven't finished on there yet.
Too late. Nope. Where was it at? I must have had it on the other one.
Kitty says, wow. NeoVim. HyperXClown on YouTube says,
I didn't get no link.
You did. I specifically put it in the YouTube chat. Kali.org docs virtualization install VirtualBox guest
Another
VM.
question. I have also seen some personalized environments, like using power level 10K, BSPWN, Polyver, and those stuff, but seems that you have not them. Is there any particular reason?
I've also seen some personalized environments, like using power level 10K, BSpawn, Polyvar, and those stuff. I've never seen them. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, that's bound to happen. You may wish to follow our other guide if you're trying to install VirtualBox. So, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll allow that.
Pure says,
He's a basic bitch. Just about uses ghost tea.
All right. HyperClown. This is the link that I'm talking about. Did you get this? You may wish to follow if you're trying to install VirtualBox on Kali Linux. Oh, no, that's not what you want. You want Kali inside VirtualBox.
Lady Thekila says,
Hello Theo, hello family, happy Sunday, how is everything going?
translated from Spanish.
Va bien.
HyperXClown on YouTube says,
No.
I think you did. But here it is again. No problem. We got this, HyperClown. We got this. Copy. Paste again. You know what? I'm putting it in Restream. I'm assuming that it's going to YouTube also.
Pure says,
You enabled the feature within Windows to allow you to use Hyper-V?
Oh yeah, you're going to have to do that too. HiFact. Dude, it's right there. It's right there. No worries though. You got it again. Right here. By the way, I love this clip. Usually you have to choose.
But I'm not the game, not the root.
Tough shit, they come together now. Usually you have to choose. You have to be a grown-up. Ugh. You have to take responsibility for yourself. Oh,
HyperXClown on YouTube says,
that sounds
I got it, but how do I install?
You have to follow the directions. Let's go through them one at a time. Forget the rootkit's there. Don't download it. Have you downloaded Oracle VM VirtualBox Manager yet?
Kitty says,
Thanks, Nori.
wow, music sound be crunchy. Pure says.
Thought that was just me.
Hyperx Clown on YouTube says.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Zero
taking that
zero
as
two
yes,
says.
I've installed
VirtualBox.
Oracle VirtualBox Manager.
Antioxidant TV says.
0.0.
Pure says.
Web link.
No worries. We're helping.
Gun Void Walker says.
Found a copy of Rock You. Your mom is ranked 936. when ranked by frequency.
Tanifar3 says.
I heard that Kermie and Grogu are no longer friends after a specific frog incident.
Also, you may need to go through this step as well, Clown. Enabling virtualization.
Lady Thekilla says.
Why do not use VMware?
It's just a personal preference. They do similar things. I'm not a fan of Broadcom. That's why I changed my server to Proxmox. I say try them both, and then go from there. Try them both, and then you decide. We're helping out HyperClown on YouTube right now, so. So you're going to want the VirtualBox option here.
Got it. What about Valorant? It's the same like actually.
Vagrant, it's a little bit different. I think booting them is a little bit different. They're more on the command line. I'm assuming that Clown is maybe beginner to this. So that's why I went with a graphical user interface. Cypher, you're not wrong. Pure, you're not wrong. We'll see. I may agree with you here in a minute.
Tanifar3 says.
Vagrant is a shim on top of VM hypervisors.
Hot take.
It's a super useful shim.
All right, let me give you this link here. You know what? Here, yeah, let's give you this link also. Clown, HyperClown. Oh, I do not want that. I don't want that. And then you're going to have to unzip it also because it's a 7-zip file. All right, Clown, I'm going to take it as you're working on that. Machine will be reset. I should have got kicked.
My take on Vagrant isn't hot. It's accurate. Smiley face.
Even better. It's not hot. It's fact. Recognize. Should have got kicked.
Gun Void
Yeah.
Walker says.
Is this for EP+?
Tanifar3 says.
In other news, sky is sometimes blue.
That's way better. That's so much more pretty to look at. Like whoever was on that box last time, like wrecked that, man. Wrecked that shit. And then there's the user text. User text. Which we already have. Okay. So now we look around. Look around a little bit. Kick the tires. Look around.
Docker is also a shim over Linux kernel namespace and groups.
We try root also. That doesn't work. Sudo L to see if we have any permissions to run anything.
Delayed Rain says.
True.
Nothing. Oh yeah, it's going to be the wrong password every time. Yep. So we don't have any permissions to run any commands as root. Nope. And nothing there looks particularly useful. We're gonna have to bring down PSPY again. We have PSPY 24. 64. And to get it on our box, we want a Python server. On 80. Let's move to temp.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Chat acting weird.
How's that? How's that? What's so weird?
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Any root service is running with weak paths.
We're going to look for processes here with PSPY.
Wouldn't let me send chat.
You may have were you trying to say NeoVim? I have that blocked. It depends on what you were trying to say. I mean, maybe it thought you were trying to do something when you weren't.
Kitty says, NeoVim.
Nori.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
No same question about exploitable service paths.
Kitty
I don't know.
says, Theo.
Why are you saying that cursed text editor? You're a mod.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Theo Van Lowell.
Delayed Rain says,
New Vim.
translated from
doesn't count.
Spanish. Kitty says, why are you salty boy Noiki one Angie?
I'm not a salty boy.
Okay, Daddy. Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Going to make his own version of them. Name it Theo.
Gun Void Walker says,
I like the idea.
PSPY is running. PSPY, unprivileged Linux process snooping.
In Theovim we're gonna use your mom instead of colon.
It's going to be a little clunky, but I think we're going to like the result. Yeah.
Vimfox says,
I heard my name.
Tanifar 3 says,
Hi, Vimfox.
Okay, so this is my hot take.
Okay.
Kermie is an anti-hero, always chasing after happiness and joy but always undermined by his deep existential crisis personified by It's Not Easy Being Green. Kermie is the modern-day Hamlet asking why there are so many songs about rainbows and why we haven't found that connection yet.
Tawny, I absolutely adore the Kermie lore, the Kermit lore, by the way. It's spectacular. All right, let's see what it's kicked up. I think it's done. All right, so we are looking at processes that are running as 0, because 0 is root. Processes running as root. Excuse me. Oh. Nginx is running as root. SSHD is. That's, oh. I notify is. Let me have a bin bash user sbin malware scan. That looks like the only one running as bash. Right, so that's the one we want to go after. So let's navigate there. Or let's run that file. Let's look at that file.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Spy drone body going to take 10 hours to print just the body, then 4 hours on each arm. I need to stop this idea and just buy a cheap toy drone lol.
Hack the Planet says,
the more important consideration is UID equals 0.
UID equals a root. So it's not running as root. It's root. UID equals 0 root.
Tanifar3 says,
oh, I saw something amazing yesterday.
Uh-oh, what's that?
Tim Curry made a public appearance in San Francisco.
Really? You talking about from the sitcom? My God, what was that called? No. Oh shit, no, you're talking about oh my gosh. Rocky Horror Picture Show, Clue, and so many others.
Not Treasure Island.
Treasure Island.
Captain Long John Silver.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, that's the one.
Very cool.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Dr. Frankfurter.
Hack the Planet says,
yeah, there are a lot of non-exploitable processes running typically as UID equals 0, so you will have to get used to spotting out of the norm processes, similar to Windows.
Tanifar3 says,
the darkness in Legend.
Kitty says, I think I have a problem, web link.
I'll click on that. What am I looking at?
Tanifar3 says,
oh no, has Nori been hacked?
Oh no, that's VR.
Viewers.
That's VR chat. 5,900 hours.
Kitty says, playtime.
Right? What is that? That's VR chat.
Tanifar3 says,
oh wait. I can't totally believe that.
Kitty says, yes lol. Hack the Planet says,
Time to have a 6,000 hours livestream celebration with the next goal of 10k hours.
It's 249 days. That's a lot of time playing VR chat.
Nori, this remains one of my favorite Snoriki 1 Pinky Alp.
Gun Void Walker says,
You can do it.
Yep.
Hack the Planet says,
Almost a year.
Get there, Nori.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Switching Twitch to PC while I finish this Python scripting lab, last lab, hate it lol, code examples don't work right.
System D.
Gun Void Walker says,
rsyslog
And
D.
no shaving. Only water and old bread.
Audit D. Journal D.
Kitty says, if only I put that time into studying. But for chat did teach me Unity, Blender and World Design Noiki 1 bleb.
Yeah. I mean, your kind of study is different. I mean, the amount of work that you put in to your VR chat, your avatar, like, it's honestly, it could be a full-time gig.
Gun Void Walker says,
And only manual enumeration.
Ratchet LG 1977 says,
Social engineering lol.
Hack the Planet says,
Yep, standard logging and audit services you can kind of ignore.
I just had a thing up here. Network services, SSHD, I saw that. SSHD config, I saw that. DHC client, cron. Now those are good to those are good to view. You may not be able to edit them, but those are good to
Kitty
view.
says, it is a full time. I stream in it, haha.
You stream in it? Yeah. Yeah, you stream in it DJing. No one does that. No one does that.
Tanifar3 says,
Nori does that.
Of course, Nori does that. What is that? Single quotes carrot root? Oh, that's a lot. Whoops. Okay. So if we look at that malware scan.sh again, what's interesting here is the bin walk. It is running. This is running as bash. We've already, it's running as root. I notify wait. privilege HTTP shrunk, so that web page user local bin walk. So, because I've seen this before, we want to look at bin walk. Bin walk has a remote code execution 232. Oh, I skipped over that. We just want run bin walk. We get a version number 232, and that's what leads us to the remote code execution. And then there's another one called walking path. Now, let's use walking path to create a PNG file that will run a malicious command for us, which is chmod us bin bash. So we're changing the permissions of the file to
oh, I was in
user,
San Diego this week
which is
and I found
Emily,
a Globe Theater.
and setting the S bit. The Globe Theater in San Diego. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Do we think?
I also found lots of good art. Picasso, Matisse, Monet, etc. It's a reproduction of the Globe Theatre in London.
Oh, shit.
The Globe Theatre is Shakespeare's theatre.
And they have one now in San Diego, or you found it was a reproduction. It's a full-on reproduction. Very cool.
Hyperx Clown on YouTube says,
Yo, I am in Kali Linux, I did everything Thai.
Tanny
All
Far Free
right.
says,
Good. Glad we can
Oh,
help.
the term break a leg came from around Shakespeare time.
And good
If
for
the
you.
show was good, people would make lots of noise. If they had seats, they would slam them on the ground, sometimes breaking the legs. Hence, break a leg.
I did not know that. HyperX Cloud. I'm very happy for you, and I'll tell you why. All we did was point you in the right direction, and you followed instructions and you got it installed. Very happy for you. I did not know that. I didn't know this existed. Very cool. Okay, we can get rid of that stuff too. Okay, we need to... Oh, I can pull it down. I can just copy it and stick it in here, right? Excuse me. Let's navigate to var pilgrimage HTB shrunk. Thank you for the hydrate. I got coffee here. I'm done with that water.
No ads.
Yeah.
Hack the Planet says,
If pen testing was only about this one box, you're gonna be an expert.
I know. Like, I struggled with so much on this box. I struggled with the Python server that I thought I had down. I struggled with understanding, like, I encountered 2 exploits here that I just couldn't, like, no matter how many times I read them, I couldn't figure out what the hell I was doing with them. So
Tanifar3 says,
Keep on swimming.
and I don't know, when I encounter stuff like that I feel like I should know, like, I seize on it. After I'm done with this, I'll feel better. This last walkthrough, I'll feel better.
Hack the Planet says,
I'm just taking the piss, as Whoopi would say. D.
No, I know,
John Void
I know,
Walker says,
but it still deserves reflecting upon. Actually, it doesn't have, the box doesn't have Vim, it has Vim Nano. And then we'll just take all this shit. Oh, try harder. I just... Ugh.
Pebble3 says,
Poof.
Delayed Rain says,
No.
Tanifar3 says,
I'm going to make a Linux distro for pen testing called Harder.
Gun Void Walker says,
I don't like that credo at all.
I understand it. I do. I do. But this is an old fart trying hard. Like, this is it.
Tanifar3 says,
My harder distro will get so much free marketing.
Yes, it will.
Young
All
Boy
kinds of
Walker
people
says.
that will come up for all kinds of people.
Tanifar3 says.
Oh hey Bebel.
Good morning, Pebble. How you doing? You going
Pebble
live here in a
3
little bit.
says.
Hello.
Translated from Spanish.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
You thought you'd come in here and advertise? Ban them! I'm joking. Honestly.
Ratchet LG 1000.
Y'all should be watching Pebble also.
Says.
If you're not struggling, you're not learning and reinforcing your knowledge. Fail equals first attempt in learning.
Agree, 100%.
Tanifar3 says.
Pebble, if I make a hacker or Linux distro called harder, would you try it?
Hack the Planet says.
Get all of them folks operating in private browsing mode.
Pebble 3 says.
You said.
Yep. If you're not already following Pebble and watching their content, yep, you need to be.
Kitty says. Who we banning? I want to ban.
No, I was joking, Nori.
Tanifar3 says.
No worries, you're already running software I helped build. We're good.
What? You run Docker? Pebble?
Delayed Rain says.
Tawny Fa 3, I want to try harder.
Tanifar3 says.
Woo.
Tanifar3 says.
Ayanashi, how you
Docker
doing?
and Kubernetes.
Zero stress? Sorry, it took me a minute.
One of many people.
Pebble 3 says.
You helped develop Docker.
Tanifar3 says.
Yeah,
Pebble 3 says.
Tawny's,
that's awesome.
yeah. Tawny's no joke. Yeah. Yep. The real deal of many people in chat. That's what I mean. When I say if I don't have the answer, someone else smarter in chat will probably be able to help. I'm not joking.
Delayed Rain says.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
Tanifar3 says.
I made mistakes that spawned whole companies.
It's such a flex. Okay. Oh man. Is this less people? No.
Tanifar3 says.
Seaside Duck Flex.
I want to hear less people. All right. I got a little bit of a stretch here. I have never
QSS.
tried Lazy Docker.
Buck groovy.
Tanifar3 says.
Noriki 1 Pinky Alp.
Translated from German. Kai Tha editor on YouTube says.
Yo.
Translated from Spanish.
Hi,
Pure
Kai, the
says,
editor.
How's the box coming along?
I'm just about done. I'm just about done with it.
Kai Tha editor on YouTube says.
How are you, senor?
Translated from Spanish.
I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna finish this off, and we can move on to something else. Don't tell Jess. Nori with the sniping of silly things I say. Nori's the author of Don't Tell Jess, Hallway Cats, Theo Baby,
Kai Tha
amongst
editor on
many
YouTube
others.
says.
Wow, I didn't know the bot translate.
It does.
That's cool.
Yep. Okay.
If there's any cats in the hallway, you better get to stepping.
Okay, we're gonna make a command that runs change mod of bin bash, adding the S bit to user. Zero stress. I can see your messages, but the
I'm
rest
not
of
into
chat
cat
can't.
violence, but that clip does make me laugh.
If you want to go through the process, you just have to go through the process to request an unban from chat.
I know the kitty is well loved and Doggo just needed help.
That's it. Yep. That's it.
Pure says.
OCBA doing some OS and photos this trip, but I'm definitely going to try and snap some.
It's like, F you, Dad.
Yes,
My
Daddy.
hair says.
Good morning.
Maud Hair, good morning. How are you? It's walkingpath.py. Just need Python 3 Turbo.
Good, about to read a Computer Networking for Dummies book XD.
Kai Tha editor on YouTube says.
I tried to type and the bot did not respond.
Sometimes it'll do that coming over from YouTube. It's nothing I can fix.
Tanifar3 says.
Learning Python too?
For some reason, yeah, it didn't like shadow blocked. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to create an input PNG file. LSLD bin bash. And it should have already applied it. And now we navigate to, or no, run bin bash.
Hack the Planet says.
Nope.
Bash P.
What is that then?
Tanifar3 says.
NeoVim could fix this for you in a few seconds.
Oh, Tony. Tony, you're not a mod, so I have to time you out now.
Wow.
Hack the Planet says.
What is NeoVim?
Tagora!
Who is NeoVim?
Stream Elements did it?
Fixit says.
Absolutely not.
So no one could learn the new tricks. Smile, too late, smile.
Kitty
Absolutely
says.
not.
Tanifar3, NeoVim could fix
Nori!
this for you in a few seconds. Tanifar3 says.
Where's NeoVim?
Don't let them through, Nori.
Thanks, Nori.
Theo stare at Nori. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Kitty says. I click faster than you Noiki one bleb.
All right. So here's
Hack the Planet says.
I woke up this morning, rolled over, and you know what I saw? A NeoVim had been sitting under my back all night. Hurt like hell.
with mods like this, who needs enemies? The P flag in Bash reserved privileges prevents Bash from dropping privileges when running as a SUID binary. By default, when a binary with the SUID bit set runs, Bash drops privileges for security reasons. However, Bash P overrides this and maintains the effective ID of a binary owner, allowing privilege escalation.
In about a year, Lucio discovers NeoVim on the regular once he actually tries it.
That's what's so funny about this. At least that's what I think is hilarious. Do you see how like adamant or like pissed I could pretend to be about something I've never used before? That shit happens all the time in the real world. IRL.
Yay, people who get upset about hardware or operating systems have the same hot takes. I use it all.
Sorry, man. This is less people stuff. It's so sticky and like I just feel so like so relaxed with this music.
Kitty says, you know what is relaxing? NeoVim.
Kill Glance, thank you for the resub. Right? Yeah. 2 months in a row. Thank you very much for that.
Kilglen says,
In peace or happy Sunday.
Sounds good. How are you doing?
Mr. GH0SD on YouTube says,
Hello.
Mr. Ghost on YouTube. How you doing over there? Hey. What are you doing?
Irona 666 says,
Wombat behind you.
He's a good boy.
Kilglen says,
I'm good. I'm debating on personal project, continuing to learn JS or extra work project, continuing to learn threat modeling to help bootstrap my 2 teams this month.
Pure says,
Enjoyed the rest of your day/stream. I'm off out of here.
Okay, enjoy the trip, Pure. Be safe. Have fun. Kill Glance, you're good. You're debating on working on a personal project, continue to learn JS, or extra work project, continue to learn on threat modeling. That just depends on what that just depends on what priority you got going on. You know what I mean? Is the extra work project getting you extra money? Maybe you have to do that, you know? Any chance you could do both?
most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
Kilglen says,
I've been ignoring my personal growth stuff the last 6 months, so I will probably do that. The work stuff, it's just to be better prepared for stuff happening this month. Our engineering org is just getting rolling with threat modeling.
Been ignoring your personal growth for 6 months. Yeah. Do you need help? You need help. Huh? You need help. Floppy ears. Floppy, floppy, floppy.
002 says,
He need his own cam and seed nearby. Yeah.
Okay, turn around, get the other side.
No help at the moment. Just vibing, smile, smile.
Over here. I get this side. I can't get... this is awkward. Turn around. Here.
Mr. GH0SD on YouTube says,
I can't join the Discord server. The invite links are invalid.
Yeah, I know.
Cybernet Dant says,
That's the goodest boy right there.
He certainly
Lady
is.
Killer says,
He's a good boy.
Go see the Bella.
Translated from Italian.
I don't need flicks. I see where you lick when no one's looking. Nope, too many wires. Too many wires. I know. Too many wires. The goodest boy. The goodest boy. Oh. Okay, they don't need to see that, bud.
Power UPR power up will be 7H30 ouch.
Here, let me get you a new Discord link. Kill Glance, I hear ya. He won't stay still, DJ Zero. I thought about that. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Kill Glance, it's a delicate balance. And I don't know what you got going on in your life, but yeah, it's a delicate balance. You know, I hear you. All right, let me dig up a Discord link for you. Okay, this is too loungy music-y. Ghost, here you go.
Tanifar3 says,
Don't just take the TOC, walk the walk.
Why did it butcher that?
Table of contents TOC.
Hack the Planet says,
Talk.
All right. Putting it to bed. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to decide what we're going to do next. killed, dead.
Tanifar3 says,
They also butcher a childhood dog's name, usually dog.
Madach says,
Do you think OSCP is better than CPDS?
I don't know.
Tanifar3 says,
Madach.
Pronounced DOG.
Thanks for popping in the chat, Madach. You'll see OSCP listed all over the place. I don't think CPTS has been around long enough. And that's all I know about it. I haven't taken OSCP, and I haven't taken CPTS, so I couldn't tell you which is better.
Gun Void Walker says,
CPTS teaches you more and more, but I love OSCP.
Madach, thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Tanifar3
Oh,
says,
thanks for joining the Discord, Lady Killa.
OSCP is more known and asked for by HR who don't know the space but need to find people to hire anyway.
Yeah.
Not dissing OSCP either, it's good.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have a snack down here. I think I have some water left. I gotta check on Small Beanie. And I'll be back. We'll figure out what we're gonna do next. What do we want to do next?
K1NGCL0WN01 says,
I'll give you my take, and then I hope some other people weigh in.
Specific order for certifications?
Yep, I'll give you my take. It depends. It depends on where you are in your education journey, in your life journey. What kind of job you have now.
We want to go to the bathroom next.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's Tawny's way of telling me go quit holding it.
Find toilet.
Ajuku says,
What to do?
Okay.
Visit the toilet.
Okay. I'm going.
Tanifar3 says,
I love how comes across properly finds toilet. Oh, found a bug. Booty 5 coins. Noriki 1 Pinkie Pie Noriki 1 Paw Noriki 1 Wiggle Noriki 1 Hips Noriki 1 LP Noriki 1 H Noriki 1 Pedal Noriki 1 RP Noriki 1 Light Noriki 1 Lurk Noriki 1 Jump Noriki 1 PH Noriki 1 Shake Noriki 1 Bop Bop Noriki 1 L Noriki 1 Pinky Elp Noriki 1 Doraemon Noriki 1 Pat Noriki 1 Tail.
Lady Thekila says,
Thanks to you, rather than being a stream to prepare for the OSCP and study in a group, you are a very kind human being, tremendous patience indeed. Thank you very much for sharing your experiences, it's a very beautiful and healthy community. I really like having found them, and above all thank you TH30 for sharing the most valuable thing we have, time and your knowledge. Big Theo huge chachit link chachit Triforce chachit Mario 2.
Translated from Spanish. Madach says,
Personally, I think if a company doesn't know about CPTS, then I don't think I would want to work with it.
Lady Thekila says,
Power UPR power up will be 7H30 tall.
All right. I don't know. Maybe another one. Maybe try to start another one.
Mr. GH0SD on YouTube says,
what kind of people in the security field will need OSCP in 2025? What should I prepare for the OSCP exam?
What? Mr. Ghost, it depends on where you are and what part of your life that you're in and what you're going through.
Kitty says, translated
Thank
from
you, Nori.
Indonesian.
Oh, I missed that, Lady Killa.
Lady Fikilla says,
you don't have to, it depends more on your personal challenges and ambitions.
Translated from Spanish.
Aw. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Lady the Killer. Very kind words, thank you. I just want to help however I can with whatever knowledge I have. And DJ Zero, I missed you. Thank you, but have a good one. Cozy hosting. Whoa. I don't think those ones are tired. Oh my god, it's pilgrimage. Oh. Okay, I don't think Cozy Hosting is retired. Oh, it is retired.
Kitty says, did you know if you eat too many bananas it can be fatal?
How many's too many? Cozy hosting.
Don't know, maybe 400 or so.
Okay, I think I'm safe.
Just looking out for you, Noiki One Bleb.
Thank you, Nori. Theo Bleb. All right. Machine is spawning. How about we do a little word games? Let's do some word games right quick. Take a little break. Let's start with
Nori Bleb.
No. Was the first one we do? Connections? No. What's the first one we do? Oh, Wordle.
Lady Thecula says.
Working.
Yeah. Is it working? R. O and E. R, O, and E. So the yellow means it's the correct letter, but in the wrong space. Green means that's the correct letter in the correct space.
Kitty says. No, green means go.
Thank you, Nori.
Lady Thecula says.
Route.
No, because the O is in the way.
Drone.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. Nope. Okay, so the O is in the right place now. E's in this right place now. R is not. So it's O-R-E. S-P. No, it's not an S.
Score.
Nope, S has been eliminated. S did not work anywhere.
O.
Or O-R-E.
Kitty says. Apple. Lady Thecula says.
Quote.
No, because U has been eliminated. Yeti, thank you very much for your resub with Prime for just over 2 years. Thank you, Yeti. That's very kind. Thank you for the support. 2 years is super awesome and crazy at the same time. Chore? Uh-oh, I think that's it. Yeti. Yeti, we're struggling with it for like 10 minutes, and Yeti comes in and is like, chore? With the resub. Power move.
Lady Thecula says.
Power UPR power up will be 7H30 tall.
Yeti says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
For anyone else, Yeti. Connections. Just wait. If you thought that Wordle was irritating, just wait. Okay, so you're supposed to find groups of 4 here. I'm sorry for the white screen. It doesn't look good in dark mode. Hang dog? That's not a word. Grouse is a type of bird. Grouse, hawk, swallow, Griffin. No, it's something with wings. I don't think it's a bird. Pickles. Pop. Mart. Munster could be cheese. Partridge. Oh, the Munsters, the Partridges, Partridge family. Swiss Family Robinson.
Lady Ficula says.
Duck.
Pickles. I think I see it. Pickles, Partridge, Munster, and Swiss. These are all families. And Pickles is the Rugrats family. Oh, please be it. Oh.
Kitty says.
Griffin.
You should play this also.
Got it.
Web link. Lady Ficula says.
Blue.
No, you want me to get stuck on that like I normally do for like... I can get stuck on Time Guesser for like hours because I want to get as close to the pin as possible. So that's the Griffin family from Family Guy, the Munster family from the Munsters. What was that show from the 50s? The Partridge family would have been what, the 60s or 70s? And Pickles is from Rugrats. That is awesome.
Wow.
Kitty says. Lol.
Okay, so then I think we're doing birds, hawk, duck, grouse, swallow. I have no idea what a hang dog is.
Lady Ficula says.
Duck, grouse, swallow, Hank.
Duck, grouse, swallow, Hank. Yeah, that's what I have. Yep. But then there's also sorry, blue, down.
Kitty says. Hangdog is in same family as a drop bear. Lady Ficula says.
Sounds like an Elvis Presley song to me.
Translated from Spanish.
If it means like sad or blue, hangdog. Shamefaced, guilty, downcast, intimidated. Yeah, that's our word. And then we try to guess the last one. Swiss, Pop, Street, and Mart. So what could that be a group of?
Kitty says. Cheese no iki one jump.
Cheese, Swiss cheese. Pop is a cheese? Nori. So sometimes they like add a word. There's like one word that connects all of these. Or these may be homophones for something else.
I don't know, I just want cheese no iki one angie.
No angie face. It's Sunday. Stop it. No angie face. I need you to do the reverse of that, please. Reverse your angie face. Soda pop. Swiss, no. Street vendor. Swiss pop. Pop shop. Mart. Quick Mart. I got no idea. Any guesses before I send it? Words after K. Kmart, K-pop, K-Swiss, K-Street. K-Street? K-Swiss?
Lady Thicula says.
What is K Street?
Ha ha.
Kitty says. K-pop.
K Street is a major thoroughfare through Washington, D.C. And what was the other one? K-Swiss? Oh, the brand K-Swiss.
Lady Thicula says.
Okay dokie.
And then the mini.
Kitty says. Wow woo.
Punxsutawney Phil. And then this is actually Phil Connors. Bird with great blue and great white varieties. Hawks? No. So angry, irate. Something rehabilitated by a PR firm. Material for party balloons. And hospital gloves, latex. Homemade of sticks. Say.
K1NGCL0WN01 says.
A G2G for today. Hope to see you again soon.
Sounds good, King Clown. Thank you for following. Good to see you. Hope to see you back.
Thanks again for the content.
Sure. Thanks for watching. Muscle Guy. Theo? Theo doesn't fit in there. That's weird. Pricey selection of theaters. Pricey sections. Lower. No. No. Loge. How do you spell Loge?
Kitty says. Stay. Translated from French.
Bird with great blue and great white. Something rehabilitated by a PR firm. Image.
Coding Toxo says.
Loges.
Loges. Pricey sections, plural. Thanks, Coding Toxo. Thanks for popping in there. Ready for another customer. Next. Heron? Nest.
Stir DK says.
2. Human.
Coding Toxo says.
Human.
Ali Sheriff
Good
on
job,
YouTube
gang.
says.
Hi.
Hi, Ali. How are you? box is still booting? Really?
Lady Ficula says,
Like
I
the
have to
boss
go.
face.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Stir DK
sorry.
says,
TTS. Human? Mop nopers.
Lady Ficula says,
Sure thing.
Stir DK says,
So, what links are we clicking today?
Lady Ficula says,
Have an amazing Sunday, need and want to make some family points, happy and stronger being of week, Vulcan salute, Sparkles.
Adventure on YouTube says,
Hurry up and come back. Face orange biting nails.
Hi,
Kitty
gang.
says, he is back just ignoring us Noiki Wanangi.
Why would I be doing that, Nori? All right. Let's change the... Oh, that's what I gotta change. $230. Let's ping the box. Make sure I'm not being a crazy person. We can communicate with it. We're going to run nmap on it. So this first nmap scan. Oh, I need a new notes too. We're just looking for open ports. Open ports. At 10, 10, 11. 22 and 80 open again. Okay. Let's run another
on YouTube says.
Are you gaining money from pen testing or are you testing your skills?
StirDK says.
Excellent question.
Can I ask something?
Yes.
Why are you not using the IP environment variable you wrote in? IP?
Oh, good question. I don't know. I forgot about it. I mean, I know I just updated it, but and I haven't used it, so it's just not habit. I could do it on the next one. I'm going to run another Nmap scan specifically for versions now. That's weird. Adventure on YouTube. I'm a pen tester by trade. Okay, now we're gonna run Nmap on the specific ports 22, 80. Is history not working in Tmux? I don't feel like it is. 22 and 80. We're gonna run scripts on it. Look for versions. I can't remember.
Says 88.
88? Nope, that's port 80.
Oh.
Good looking out though. We'll use the $IP environment. Nope, it's the music.
Says, does the music have a little bit of static noise or is something wrong with my setup?
I don't know why it does that, but like after an hour or two of streaming, like it gets crackly. Don't know. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna reset it. Restart it. IP. And then we're gonna give it we're gonna want to save this also to ON cozy hosting versions and map.
I think you need to source IP first.
Probably. Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I may have to be in the directory too, right?
Source // IP or / IP.
moving on. Oh.
Stir DK says,
You need to do it in the same terminal. Do you call it IP or IP?
Lady Fikilla says,
I don't remember exactly causing more on forensic and threat intel side, but I remember people make some steel scan to be quicker and do not complete the handshake. Makes sense?
Yep, it does. It does. The pen tests that I do, I'm not red team. I'm just pen testing. So I can make all the noise that I want. And these are just text boxes, so I'm not worried about how much noise I make. It's .ip.
Ooh, cool. I know something new, thank you.
At least that's how I think of it, so.
Stir DK says,
Yes, that's the file name. Did you use export IP equals or export IP equals in the file?
Export capital IP in the file.
Then you need $IP, not $IP. Echo $IP. What the what? Mopped.
OpenSH 8.9, and there's HTTP and Nginx at 1.18.0. But again, it didn't redirect, so we're going to add Cozy Hosting HTTP to our Etsy host.
Oh, you didn't source a file in that terminal.
Adventure on YouTube says,
What do you think of bad hackers?
They suck. In this life, you're going to have good guys and bad guys. Hopefully there's enough good guys to offset what the bad guys are doing.
Lady Thekilla says,
Theo, before I go, can I share with you an interesting article fresh about Vones on a conference that I found by Discord, if you are agree, of course?
Yes, go right ahead. Not that you would do this, Lady Thekilla, but anyone can post links in chat. However, if I find them to be malicious, I typically ban. I don't warn.
Bad at hacking or cyber criminals? Thank you.
Oops. What was I trying to do?
Adventure on YouTube says,
Cyber criminals.
Yeah, cyber criminals. Oh, you dick.
Lady Thekilla says,
They are often misguided people. For example, we have a Spanish-speaking community on Discord in Latin America dedicated to providing HR mentoring, to support everyone, to give them advice, to polish their LinkedIn to get a job. I think that most cyber criminals leave the site because they don't have guidance or support.
Translated from
I think some
Spanish.
of that has to do with it. I think some of it has to do with being opportunists. There's good money. There's good money in 0 days. There's good money in knowing how to exploit things for bad purposes. The good guys should pay a little bit more. that may help the situation.
C.
But thank you for sharing that, Lady Thekilla. That's great. That's great. You're right, though. I agree with you that there are some that just don't have any guidance. Agree. I'll have to look into it. I'm sorry. Okay, now if we run that nmap again, it may find more things because the IP will resolve. Let's go to 10.10.11.230 and see if we get anything now. 10.10.230. And we do. It resolves cozy hosting. Now let's run that nmap command. Now that we know it's resolving, and see if it finds anything with scripts.
It's Hap says,
Hi.
It's Hap. How are you? Cozy Hosting Home, Engine X. Ooh, nothing there. Nothing else there.
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Let's do this. Let's bring up Burp Suite while we're poking around.
Just been learning more about machine learning.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, let's bring up the browser. Actually, let's add to the scope. Now let's bring up the browser. Now let's navigate to cozy hosting.htb. And we have history. Okay, so now while we're navigating around, Burp Suite will just keep track of all the shit that we're clicking on. Do not restore the pages. Let's get started. Check our pricing.
Adventure on YouTube says,
Have you ever tried Overthwire Bandit? I think it's called that.
Yep. On Twitch, I have a shortcut for good places to start, and one of them is Over the Wire. Over the Wire Bandit specifically. That's where I started learning about Linux. I probably spent about a week on the first level just trying to get putty or whatever it is I was using to access the command line to work. Home, services, and then pricing. Made by Bootstrap Made.
RN Ogumby says.
What are you working on, Cockspank?
Oh, good point. Cozy hosting.
Adventure on YouTube says.
Did you complete it? I gave up at level 12 right before the in-map commands and I went right back to Python.
Yeah, I completed it. It's been a while though. Good morning, Gumby.
Theo says.
Weblink.
Weblink.
RN Ogumby says.
What's so good about it?
Yeah. We're above ground. Oh, you know what? Let's do Go Buster now. Or no, I think we have we've migrated to Fuff.
I don't see that as a good thing.
I do. And I do for you, too.
If you say so.
I do say so.
Mr. GH0SD on YouTube says.
Try to search and open routes from the host side. I think you can check open dir. It can be useful even if it only searches dir. For Oxbuster is the same. It searches for anything in the URL.
RN Ogumby says.
There's a lot there, Mr. Ghostwood. Try what? Oh, dir search. I think there's something wrong with my command. Nope. These are all 301s. I think all I want are 200s. All right, so how do I run Fuff to only return 200s?
Steven says.
Camera covers most of the terminal. Skeptical.
RN Ogumby says.
What is that command? Your camera is blocking it.
There's nothing over there. Stevens, how you doing? I'd be skeptical too. Yes. You have every right to be skeptical. Guitaro, Gato Bombero, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
RN Ogumby says.
That camera overlay is Cockspank.
And mute. This is not useful. I mean, there are a ton of 302. Oh, those are 301s. Okay.
Adventure on YouTube says,
how did you start out in cybersecurity?
As a pen tester. Before I got into cybersecurity, I was a restaurant manager. I worked my way up from busboy, and then after that, I got into beverage management. I sold and distributed Red Bull and Arizona iced teas, and then after that, I was a logistics manager for a trucking company, and then I went back to get my master's in cybersecurity, and here I am.
RN Ogumbi says,
how's it going?
Then just keep failing. We was just trying to help you and notify you that the cam overlay codes the terminal.
Kitty says,
Then just keep failing.
You don't listen to us because you're wearing headphones.
What are you talking about?
Truck driver.
What am I not listening to?
Stir DK says,
maybe it's just me, but I think it's weird Hackbox doesn't provide a DNS server for the HTTP domain. You're using VPN to connect to them, so that DNS could be available only on the VPN connection, if they're worried about make those host names public. Seems silly that everyone has to edit their /etc/host mop drug.
You'll have that. What are you talking about, Gumby? Keep failing. What am I failing at?
Mr. GH0SD on YouTube says,
try diasertion for Oxbuster, similar to Fluff, but you might not like it.
I appreciate the suggestion,
Smiley face.
Mr. Ghost. I'm going to stick with Fuff for a little bit, though.
RN Ogumbi says,
you overlay for your cam is covering the terminal so we can't see that command.
Thanks. How's that? Is that better? MC 200 and 302. Dude, that's better.
Noriko Neko same.
Translated from Japanese.
The cam overlay is also bigger than the border. Oh, when did that happen? Thanks. You're so helpful. Thank you. Alt. There. Is it fixed? No, it's not. That's weird.
No.
Oh, this is silly. There, now it's fixed. Look at this.
Adventure on YouTube says,
Do you regret going the cybersecurity route? Do you wish you had another profession?
No.
I'm sorry for the questions, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to continue cybersecurity.
Nope. Do not apologize for the questions, you're fine. I regret not staying in computers when I was in college and university the first time in 1995 at the advent of the internet.
Kitty says,
There, that's better.
Theo just don't like perfection.
Oh yeah, I'm allergic to it. Yuck. Ah. Things that are perfect sound awful. Yuck. Blah.
RN Ogumbi says,
At Noriko Neko Lol.
translated from Japanese.
All of those? Jesus.
Why do you have to have it so big in the first place?
Have what big?
Kitty says, all my overlays all perfect even pixels away from edges of screen just because Noiki one bleb. RN Ogumbi says,
The cam view.
Oh, I have a big head and a big nose. Ensures that it stays in camera the whole time. Nada. How can it find nothing? It would have to find the first one.
Kitty says,
Oh, I know why.
because if you made it smaller, it would only show bald. RN Ogumbi says,
So make I 3x3 and call it good.
3x3. Make it 3x3 what? Inches? I'm going to keep working on the box. I appreciate the suggestion, though. Thanks. Ten 11 2:30. Do I make it the? Am I supposed to make it the?
So it's just super distracting that you can see anything behind the cam overlay.
Well, what's behind there? That's so the ChatGPT
RN
prompts
Ogumbi says,
that I'm reading.
Can't.
Right. And my notes. There's nothing that I'm working on back there anymore. It's just a terminal. It was just a terminal.
Stir DK says,
Theo, I usually see you using existing tools. For example,
Yes,
Fluff.
Daddy.
Do you ever write your own tools?
I don't. I don't. I don't think I have that skill set at the moment. I'm going through the process of
Yes, you do.
learning Go. I mean, I just like started. Where is... There it is. Go workspace. Just started.
You know Python.
Just started. So maybe after I learn Go, I'll look at doing it, but I can't do it now. What tool do you think I should start with, standard error? Like just like a, maybe an nmapper? This FUF thing is not finding anything. What did I use on the previous box?
StirDK says,
Maybe. Or a tool like Fluff.
RN Ogumbi says,
Did you add cozy to your /etc/hosts?
I did. Good looking out. I did. There we go. We got an index and a login. Okay, so the last scan didn't bring any of those up. So this is encouraging. So it needed cozy hosting. Okay.
Maybe you're not using the right list.
Maybe. Which other list do you think I should
StirDK
use?
says,
You're only looking for PHPN, text. Maybe the links are HTML.
Oh. Did I set that last time? Do they stay? All right, how do I change? I kind of want 202s for, I mean, 200s and 302s for everything.
Adventure on YouTube says,
In your opinion, what's the best between all the Linux versions? Or do you like Windows better?
Temple OS. No, I use, so this window right here is RDP into my server, which is here, the Kali. I got a Theo Ubuntu here also, and I got a cursed Ubuntu over here. So cursed, it's a blank screen. That's not good. Oh, there we go. I like Ubuntu. If you're looking for a daily driver, I like Ubuntu. If you're looking for a ethical hacking thing, you know, you do Kali or Parrot even. And all of this is running on Windows. So use them all. Gonna be -E is what
RN
-E.
Ogumbi says,
Your mom is my daily driver.
Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, Gumby with the first Your Mom joke of the day. Does buff have default extensions? scans for. It scans for.
StirDK says,
You're using Yana command.
I know. Thanks.
Adventure on YouTube says,
Clapping hands.
Let's get rid of all
RN
that.
Ogumby says,
Take it out.
Thank you. I think I want to follow redirects.
RN Ogumby says,
Use top 2 million.
Thanks.
BRB.
The R flag for redirects.
Going to go and find a better word list for you.
You said 2 million. You use top 2 million?
Yay, that one.
Passwords directory under RockU based or common credential lists. That's what I want for a website, for enumerating a website. Top 2 million.
If you hold on, I give you the path.
No, I found it. Well, I mean, I'm asking passwords, common credentials. And 2 million. Oh no, maybe not. Damn you, ChatGPT. Get your shit together.
StirDK says,
LLM, large lying machine.
The sec list repository top 2 million generally refers to 2 million entries within a specific list, usually containing common usernames, passwords, other sensitive data patterns. That doesn't sound like what I should use for WebPen or enumerating a website. Maybe that's it. Subdominion top 1,000,000-5,000. Nope. Index and login. Okay, well. Well, Gumby, if Gumby's still looking for that, maybe we'll come back to it. Let's go back to Burp Suite. And there's nothing there other than the login page.
Adventure on YouTube says,
I'll be back, and if not, be expecting me because I'll definitely check you out. Have a nice day.
Sounds good at Adventure on YouTube. Thank you. Have a great day. Oh, there's dirsearch.txt. Someone had mentioned that. Let's toss that in there real quick. That's back under web content. Stratus Socks. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Bootstrap made. And a logout page. Log in, log out. I feel like there's something else there.
RN Ogumbi says,
I can't find it, sorry, I'm still looking.
No worries, man. You're good. Not a problem. We gotta wind down here in a little bit anyways. We got cleaning we have to do, and I still gotta go to the store.
StirDK says,
RNO Gumby, what's the file name, or part of it? If Theo has apt file installed, apt file search 200 meters or similar might find it.
RN Ogumbi says,
Top 2 million dear.
Steven says,
Why looking for apt package for word lists?
Because we're looking for a word list package. Is there a better way, Stevens? the hell happened?
Concatenating text files?
Concatenating text files. I don't think I understand what you mean. What are you talking about?
Gathering text files online and combining them into your target word list.
I'm under the assumption that we can find it in sec lists. That's what I've been looking in. Let's try discovery, DNS, subdomains, top 1,005,000. Now we're cooking. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's the one we should have been cooking with. Admin right off the rip. Nope, it's a 401. It's a 401? Doesn't that mean...
RN Ogumbi says,
You got hits with common.txt, just use it.
I already ran it with common.txt, right? Yeah, they're just saying I got hits.
Yeah, you got login and something else.
Steven says,
Is there a robots.txt?
I don't think so. I'm gonna try. I'm sure that would have come up first. No dice. Thank you for the suggestion, though.
CHSizeIVO on YouTube says,
Do you have a Proxmox VM in full screen? How?
Spice. Good question. Chevo? Shivo? Spice. Here's the Proxmox, and use Spice under console. Thanks for popping in chat and saying hello.
Steve says,
The hint is probable /error.
What relative path on the web server returns a 500 error? Did we get that? Error. Error returns an error.
CHSizeIVO on YouTube says,
THX.
You're very welcome. Is that small enough for everyone? Maybe that's better, huh? Hmm? Yeah, I did. Cozy hosting HTB/error, according to our scans. Admin login error and index. That's it.
Steven says,
Oh, only
Relative path.
As opposed
Joey 44
to
says,
Only /error.
as opposed to full path. You all are good. Good looking out. What is the Java web framework used in the web application? Whoa, see all that shit it come back with? Oh. I don't know. What is a Java web framework used in the web application? I don't know.
RN Ogumbi says,
You found login, now you need to work with it.
Got it.
Nothing more, you fuzz. Now burp.
I had burp open. There's nothing else there. I do got to end it here. We're going to slide over and check out what Pebble's doing. I can't tell what
Joey
Boxy's doing.
44 says,
Missed?
You often get hints for the framework in the header or unusual standard paths or something like that.
RN Ogumbi says,
Wow, really?
Yeah. I've been going 5 hours. I got some shit. I got some more stuff I got to do today. I'd love to keep going if I could.
Kitty says, where you going Noiki one Angie?
No Angie face or
RN
caps.
Ogumbi says,
Lane, you need to do 10.
Agree. Joey, yeah, sometimes
says,
they're in the framework
I was
or in
about to
header.
start and knock
Maybe
on
we
your
need to
stream
curl it.
Noiki one bleb.
Let's curl it real quick, and then I gotta go. I don't think curl's gonna bring down anything. Cruel. Uh-oh, there we go. Good call. Well, we'll have to check that one next time. You know what I need to do too before we go is grab that fuff command because I like what it generated.
Steven says,
What does /error says?
What does /error say? We went there already. Error. Nora, you were about to start and knock on my stream? All right, gang.
Maybe
Hey.
it's in headers.
RN Ogumbi says,
Blow that up so we can see it.
Kitty says, yes, doing dancing Noiki one shake. Stir DK says,
Thank you all for hanging
What's
out.
white label?
Yep. Ooh, thank you. Nori. Ragano. I must be tabbed up. Ragano's at the football game. Football match. Joey, Kolkus, Lady the Killer, Leon, Arduku,
RN Ogumbi says,
Gumby,
Try dire busting
Stevens,
that /error.
Standard Error, and Yeti. Thank you all for hanging out. Hang tight. Say hello to Pebble for me.
Seri Bot says,
Have a great rest of your day.
RN Ogumbi says,
And your mom.
Get off my mom.
Stevens says,
Thanks, Stevens.
See ya.
translated from Tagalog. Stir DK says,
See you all later.
Thanks for helping me troubleshoot the IP environment variable. Standard error.
RN Ogumbi says,
Tell your mom to get off of me.
CH Size IVO on YouTube says,
Have a nice day.
You too, Chivo. Thank you. Chivo, you're gonna get a little. YouTube's gonna get a little after show while we raid Pebble over on Twitch.
Push it to unholy insane box. It is. I feel like we're like almost on the last step. I'm not sure though. It hasn't been too bad. I mean, except for that one part. You're right. You're right.
Kitty says, wow, abandoned.
Bye. Never abandoned, Nori.
RN Ogumbi says,
Yo,
Yeah.
Thanks for the raid. Did you finally understand the pilgrimage box? You got everything you need out of it. Is there a way to restore? 80.
All right, gang. See ya.